safe because we're not going to be like killing mobs and stuff like that. So I don't think the hardcore part right now matters. Once we eventually go to kill more bosses, go back to the nether, do those sort of things, then that probably matters. But I don't think we're going to be doing that at this point. It'll take a major oops to lose this world, maybe. But again, I don't know. Because once we get into the Lost Cities dimension, remember it says all the mobs are, you know, like 2 to 3 times as difficult. All that stuff. Okay, did I change stuff? Nope, zone. I did change it. We updated the title, we did. Is day 3 correct? Let's go check YouTube. World 10, day 3, yep, okay. But you have good range in flight? Yeah, definitely. And then these ones, Project Nope Zone. Oh, and then I also need to change that button too. There we go. Okay. And so now we should, oh, and then our death counter goes back to 10. Okay. So then if we click this button, does it work? Kind of, but not really. Do we have encoding issues? Don't have encoding issues yet. Just waiting for the pack to load. I also upgraded to 1.1 for my local version. I haven't tried loading the world or anything yet, so I guess we'll see how it goes. So fingers crossed, you know, everything just works. Man, what a rough speedrun day. What a rough speedrun day. All right, well, welcome back to some more Project Nope Zone chat. We'll be figuring out what we're doing. I don't remember where we left off, even though this was like yesterday. We had just finished. We went to the nether. We got our blaze spawners. And we need to set up a blazing smeltery. That's what it is. That'll be our first thing that we need to set up. Yeah, thank you, the dude. Oh man, if we just ignored that pyro, could have made a good progress on our PB. That was a really good world. All right. Have you heard the rumor going around about butter? Never mind, I shouldn't spread it. Okay, so first off, did any of these recipes change that we were currently working on? No, none of these. None of these have changed. Can we make Invar what we're doing right now? Oh, we can also make it in the kiln too, so. Yeah, we can make Invar, okay. And then it was the energy acceptor, which needed this guy. Okay, so it looks like all the changes didn't impact any of the stuff that we're currently working on. So that's good. My goodness, that is such a battery chain. Wow, being able to eat faster because of this thing, the plastic drinking hat, is kind of it's kind of strange. Let's see. All this is good. You're making a bunch of stripped oak logs for us. We got the coal coke is still going. We have a bunch of creosote here, so let's actually do that. What do you have a bunch of logs in there. Jetpack is not currently on. And it's not fully charged yet. Okay, jetpack buttons, yep. Making sure I remember everything. Let's also, how'd this do? We were getting nether wart, nice. So everything's working in there. Okay, so we needed to be able to make, it was this, right? The basic machine frame, which needed this nether agglomerate, which was the soul sand, netherrack, nether bricks, and nether wart. That was the main reason we went to the nether for. And the basic machine frame, I think, was the next thing in the quest as well. Do I need to do something to reload the quests or anything? This checkmark quest is only here to let you know that jetpacks exist. That's smart. I remembered reading something that the MBT was pretty painful for the jetpacks. I thought I read... Oh, I see. Engineer's workbench and then the garden cloche. And the garden cloche is some sort of hardened glass and an incandescent light bulb. Bamboo or paper, interesting choices. Tin and osmium. Can you check the seeds you can use for a second? They seem to have changed. Can you check the seeds you can use? What do you mean, Mr. Dead? Like these? In the cloche. I'm not sure what you mean. Are you asking, can you use seeds in the cloche? Well, yeah, I know you meant this thing. So do you have to, does it have to be 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 to use it in the cloche? Is that what this is saying? In the previous version, you couldn't. You couldn't use mystical seeds. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to do the math there. But they have to be 10x5. Yeah, I don't know. They look like it in the cloche, but that could just be MBT. You know, that could just be what shows in JEI versus what's actually required. Okay, so we need one battery to make a battery tier 2. We need 2 tier 2s to make a 3. So that is 2 batteries. And then we needed 4 tier 5s, which require 2, so that's 8 tier 4s, 8, and then 16 tier 1s. Okay, so we need 8 tier 1s. Hey, Eric, how you doing today? One way to find out for science. Yeah, I have no reason to use the cloche at the moment. So we need 16 of those. And then it was, why did I have an empty slot? Something get removed? Iron plates. This is the amount, 4, 8, 8, 16, 16. Yeah, so 16, okay. Didn't format it right. Well, yeah, so all I needed was the top level 16. Silicon, iron, and I think there was iron nuggets as well. Okay, so we wanted batteries. Oh, we also need coal. All right, so we want 16 of them. Perfect. That used up all of our copper plates. What's the cost of that guy? What was it? It was treated and one of these. That was the, what were you called? Engineer's workbench. This guy is what I'm looking for, the engineer's crafting table. And this guy. Does this work? It does not. Okay, I thought this would auto pull from inventory here, but it doesn't. All right. Well, then that's fine. We'll get rid of this. It also means I wouldn't have just been able to shift click this either. Hello. Hey Jet, how are you? Welcome, welcome. All right, so we don't need that. All right, you. Is that it? Yep, that was it. Okay, and next. So 4. What am I missing now? More copper. Here I thought we had cooked a ton of copper and we already need more copper. It's kind of nuts. Let's see, you. Copper. Okay. All right, and last one. Oh, and these need more electrotina alloy. And that's just 4, right? upgrade this one. Holy cow, that is a chain. All right, and then we still need this thing in the middle. Can I put everything up there? I cannot. Okay, remember how I said I don't need that other one? I guess we will. So let's see, that was 2 silicon batteries, 2 copper, and then the thing in the middle. Okay. Let's see, that's 2 of them. We need another stick string. All right, so there's 1 down. Okay, so that was this guy. Now we need to make this one. So this needs block of silicon. All right, lead plates, copper, cobalt. Cobalt, we need lead plates. I don't think we've even cooked lead yet. Still trying to convince myself to just not just do this. We do end up losing a little bit, but what do we need? Just 4? Okay, so that was 4 of those, 2 copper, cobalt, silicon, 2 copper, cobalt, and then the nether thing. So that was 1 of you. Was it 2 of you and 1 of you? Oh, it was netherrack, not 2 soul sand. Let's see, 1 of these, 1 of those, and 1 of these. Okay, we got our first machine frame, and now we don't. Okay, so now we need quartz glass, which is just glass and Certus. And then we need to set up some mechanical crafters. What about the Certus? Okay, we do have some. That'll give us a bunch of Invar and some nickel. So, like electron tubes, we only needed 5 of these, but if we want to do the crushing wheels, we'll eventually want 21. which is 7 recipes worth. So 8 of them, a stack of those. And then we need sandpaper. Oh, nice. The quick eating makes that go faster. That's really nice. Iron plates. So we need 7 plates. Alright, 7 of them. And then we want brass casing and a crafting table. Do I even have... I do. Alright, there we go. There's our brass. And crafting tables. Crafting tables, we need 7. Alright, so there's 21 mechanical crafters. So right now we only need 5 of these. And then we just need to connect that. So let's see, we got a gearbox, cog, wheel. Anything else? All right, perfect. Nailed it. Exactly what I wanted. Although I suppose we can make it a little bit cleaner by doing it there. Alright, and then let's rotate that guy. And we just want a chest. So we're going to need a chest or a barrel, and then we need quartz and let's see, it was this guy. We wanted 4 quartz gears, which was just Certus and 4 quartz. Certus and 4 quartz. And I guess let's grab some of this. What do we have for glass? 2 stacks of it. So we'll just grab, yeah, sure, stack seems good. Alright, so it was Certus in the middle and quartz on the outside. Yeah, that is... Okay. If I hold right click, it goes into my inventory instead. Okay, so there's the 4 of them. these used for anything else? Nothing for a while, okay. So we'll just leave the mechanical crafters there. Maybe I'll remember that it's there, maybe not. Okay, so that guy's done. So now we can make the energy acceptor. Very nice. Okay, did we have any extra pistons? Looks like we did not. What about the red wires? We do. All right, let's make all 8 of them, I guess. And the pistons, cobble and wood. And it's 1 of each. All right, how'd the Invar do? Yep, nice. So that was, we needed redstone, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and a stack of iron. And then we just smelt it. Okay. And so we need at least 1 sticky piston. Where did we have slimes there? And, oh, we also need these things. Oh man, I didn't even, which means we have a lot more stuff to do. Okay. Let's empty our inventory so we can start fresh. So we need the inscriber. Okay, this all still seems doable. More pistons, aluminum plates. Aluminum was bauxite, right? Let's go and cook them. Okay, and then aluminum. I suppose that means 1 more nickel would have been the thing to fix here. Alright, both those and these guys. Alright, so we got some aluminum plates. We got Invar now as well. I don't think we need to hold on to blocks. So we needed energized copper, which was the thing that needed the charger? Or is this something we can make? Okay, so this was over here in the energized power mod. Hey Stella, how are you doing today? Yeah, so it was there's this one, which I think is what we need to work towards. Came to see you die live, not just on clips. No deaths, in Project Nope Zone today at least. We did die a few times with Medpack 4 today, and one of the deaths was really painful because we were doing really well. We had everything going for us. We didn't know about Twilight Forest RNG yet, so you know we could have lost everything there, but we had everything else for the overworld side of it. So it was really disappointing. I ended up dying, which I think there might have been a clip for. I ended up dying to a pyro reflecting back our shot, which was rough. Very, very rough. Okay, so we need to make another one of these guys. So that's just copper, iron, silicon, and lead. So yeah, I attempted to do a couple more runs, but I was just like, you know, I can't. Yeah, hurt too much. Let's see, iron, copper. Where's the iron at? There you are. Posted food pics and cat vids. Nice. We can take a look at the food at least. Ooh, lots of food. Let's cook this bun. Starting with dessert. Very nice. I don't know what I'm looking at, but it looks tasty. What's the foods we're looking at here? It's just the cake. Is it like a carrot cake, or is it what kind of chocolate filled with Brigidero? I don't know what that is. I feel like I've heard it before. And I have no idea what these are either, but they look like they came out pretty good. Like browned well, that is. Chocolate sweet made with condensed milk. Gotcha. Nice. On dried spoon. Posted this. This is their Minecraft Create mod. Automating andesite alloy making. Very nice. Very cool. These are pastel files with heart of palm. I mean, they look like pastry. Yeah, they look like pastries, and they have heart of palm in it. Gotcha. Huh. Oh, filled with heart of palm. Filled with heart of palm. Yeah, so pastries. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it looks tasty. Well done. So this is sieving over here. And what do we have going on up here? So this is this dripping to get lava or something? And then lava gets pulled out and used? I don't entirely know, but that's really cool. Also a really big flat area. Well, thank you, Dried Spoon, for sharing. And the cats look really cute. Thank you for sharing. it just makes me hungry. I think that's the intention, right? All right, so we need a couple of these machine frames. So let's do a stack. No, we can't because Nether wart. So let's go with 8. 8 seems like a good amount. All right, so this. Okay, so 8 of them. And we are still producing nether wart, right? Yeah, we got 30 in there, perfect. Might as well grab all of it. Okay, so then we needed silicon. Was that what we needed in the middle here? Yes. And another one. Okay. Then we need lead, copper, and cobalt. Don't think we're gonna have enough lead here. Should really automate this as well. Make it so I don't have to keep dropping things and I can just drop stacks and then come back to a chest for it. 5. What am I missing? Plates. All right, I figure we'll need a couple more of those, so make a few of them. Okay, so now we just need more silicon, which we have. Okay, so we got a charger. The charger can be used to craft energized copper ingots. It's very expensive. Costs 500,000 RF. Does it say anything about... No, it doesn't say anything about connecting it with power. Okay. So let's grab one of them and one of those. Luckily, we are storing a bit of power over here, so... this might not reach. Yeah, it's obstructed. Okay, so it's got some power, and now we need to put copper in there. Copper. Alright, so it just drains. Anyone know which is better, Supremium Furnace or Netherite Furnace? Is this the same or different pack than Zach? This one's different. This is Project Nope Zone. Girth, how you doing today? Not Sky, not FTB Skies. Or excuse me, how you doing, Copious? I'm not supposed to call you Girth, right? Or at least you mentioned nobody calls you that. Okay, so it's almost fully charged. And there it is. Our first energized copper. Okay. That wasn't so bad. Can't keep track of all the pack names. You truly don't care either way. Just noted the oddity from your experience. Oh, the girth part of it? Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we needed this guy. I mean, again, I don't think we care. We don't need to store blocks unless there are blocks that we actually use. Did I empty this? I did. Let's see, that was the lead. Work went full LLM usage for all dev work. Garth, we're family friendly. From keeping them from leaking keys, it stinks. Yeah, leaking keys is definitely a really tough part. Leaked our internal service key for multiple environments. I never really understand how people do stuff like that so easily too. Because for me, it's just something in my head that I'm just like, I can't just put my password in here. So why would they think any differently? And I still have people committing their username and password because they don't want to put it in an environment variable. I'm just, yeah. We have a step in CI to check for keys leakage. Oh, nice. Yeah, that would definitely be good. Yeah, we need to take a break as well. We will take a break in just a moment. Okay, so we need these generator blocks, which is electrum coils. So that means probably need more electrum wires. Which means we need more electrum in general. So I don't think we have extra electrum wires. No, we don't. GG the dude. Where is... And a pre-commit and a pipeline step? Nice. Silver and gold. And GG copious too, nice. How much gold do we have? Yeah, we have a decent amount up here, okay. Okay, so there's 3 stacks of each. And let's combine. Okay, and should I do this? That feels like a lot. Let's do 14 for some reason. Okay, and then I'm sure we have the other one completed now. What? Yeah, I just don't understand how it just doesn't occur to people to not do those sort of things and instead to, you know, store it in a different way. But I guess it's because a lot of people just move fast and don't think. That's the right way to say it. I don't know. All right, we need to take a break. When we come back, I can sit down as well. Need some steel plates. Do I have steel? We need to make more steel too. Don't think, yeah. It's like you push, oh my gosh, what have I done? Alright, let's get our electrum going. We have people at our work getting their paychecks stolen because they kept putting their work password into an automatic savings from work site. All right, chat. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I don't know what to say other than laugh. But I guess so. There's a difference between, let's call it, the normal user and a developer. But I guess there probably isn't when you think about it in the grand scheme of things. There's always going to be people on both schemes or on both sides, always. So, but anyways, chat, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourself something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Stay tuned. They're so happy. Chris, problem with the slimes, along with the magma slimes, are they typically are infernal. So they could throw fire at us, they could do all that stuff. It can be dangerous. Okay. All right, let's do this. Oh my god. If you don't get one, you're gonna feel horrible. You are the worst. Don't clip that, chat. Hey, thank you for that. I'm gonna have to hope for a... Oh my god, Jesus. Okay, I don't know why I jumped so much from that, but that apparently scared the crap out of me. I'll take damage. Oh, come on, that's not fair. How rude.
Nifty, huh?
Just take the easy kill, Quest. Just take the easy kill. All right. While we're waiting. Oh. Again, we had the totems, so we didn't really. we could have lived. We do normally play a lot of modded Minecraft, playing expert packs for those that are not. Rizzo is too busy practicing at Catan to know what a cookie clicker is. If that's him practicing, I feel bad. He's not here. I shouldn't make fun of him. The Wraith hit me and just completely wrecked me. Alright, well, let's do another vault. Just pretend that didn't happen. That means we're gonna have to go back to the Nether and farm more skulls. It was a one-shot. Crazy. If I could only stream just like Bams does, you know, when I get that age. there's Lily. She stretched. And then she went back to sleep.
Hacks.
Okay, we're already dead, chat. We're already dead. So that was quick. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thank you so much for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate it. Race between software engineers striving to bigger and better idiot-proof programs. Universe is trying to produce bigger and better idiots. So far, the universe is winning. Nice. All right. Let's see. And thank you again, the dude. I did sit down after break. So thank you for having me stand. So now we got Electrum being poured out. And I guess we can do that to make it a little bit quicker. We are going to want some aluminum. And we're going to want more steel as well. So let's get some aluminum going. And steel was just iron and coal. Yeah, bronze armor before the nether. It didn't help when you hugged a blaze, but it's better than lapis. Oh yeah, nice. Is bronze gear good? What did I come over here for? Don't remember. 18 armor points and a couple toughness. Oh, like total?
There were no
Who
survivors.
did it? Tommy, thank you so much. Hi there to you as well. Tommy, welcome back to the Pharosaurus for 15 months. Hope you're doing amazing. So this is 9 plus 11. So this is 20. So 18. Yeah, 18 is definitely a lot. Nice. This is all still working, right? Yep. Okay. Iron and coal. Thank you. Thank you. Do well gaming before bedtime. Nice. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, Iron. Thank you, Arizla. Just give him a ton of physical damage. Good. Or physical. Oh, the blazes, you mean. The blazes. I thought you were talking about the armor. And then iron. Maybe pick up my phone for that. Couldn't just let you sit there. Do you have any defense slots? Yes. I have 2, I believe. Yeah, 2 on the helmet and 1 on the boots. Because I never filled all the different resistances. Should make jeweled apples. Adds HP. I can't make jeweled apples. Because it requires diamond and we can't smelt diamond yet. This one, this one, this one. Okay, so we got some electrum to make into plates. And we have aluminum plates. And so we were making these guys. So it was, each of these is, so this is 4, 8, 12, 16, right? I don't know. We'll just do this, I guess. We have the puzzle pieces for Blazing Blood. We don't have a setup yet. Yeah, exactly. Actually gonna go lurk now. Actually woke up feeling icky. Almost positive I have a cold. You worked all the day, so you can cook some. Now you're gonna take a hot shower and try to rest. All right, good luck, Stella. Hope you can, yeah, hope you can get some rest and hope you can feel better. And yes, we have the parts for Blazing Blood. We just didn't set it up yet. That was something I wanted to do, but then I got distracted with trying to get to Applied Energistics. Because we even have a bunch of the seared brick for setting up the smelter and everything too, but I already forgot what I just said a second ago. Didn't I don't think I forgot. I got distracted. That's different than forgetting, right? You had even successfully been bettering. Oh, nethering. Okay, but there's no zinc in your tunnels. Yeah, you do have to make sure that you're high enough as well. You're using your favorite method of cooking steel. Oh yeah. And pray for the best. You're above one Y55? Okay. Wait, negative 55 or 55? Because I think it had to be above 55, yeah. Smiley, thank you very much for the prime. Okay, yeah. You just using the dash to indicate it. Okay. Smiley, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Welcome back, or welcome to the Fairy Survivors. Thank you for using prime on me. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Smiley? Blessed stream. You're in a fight club. All right, good luck. The explosion crafting is pneumatic craft. Yes, yep, that is correct. All right, there we go. There's finally the coal. So I didn't really pay attention to how many we had there, but well, good luck with your fight club, and thanks for hanging out. Okay, I don't know what that means, Smiley. You're gonna watch? Not was. Oh, you're going to watch. Okay. I think I understand now. Well, yeah, no problem. Definitely feel free to hang out. Hey, Nefres, how you doing today? Looking for some new fish emotes. All right, we got Electrum, and Electrum needs to go to wires. All right, and then we got coal left over. Let's go in there. Will it make a block? Apparently it makes a block. Okay. So we just had one extra block. Alright, looks good. Had to do that for a bit for the pack combat claustrophobia. Yeah, I am familiar with combat claustrophobia. I never played it because I didn't like the start. I didn't like the start of being claustrophobic. It put me off of the pack. I've heard you get out of it pretty quickly, but it felt like too much for me. The story's yesterday, but you got the same journey tomorrow, so you don't look forward to that. But it's your dad, so it's worth it. How my MP4 runs, good or bad? We had a really good MP4 run, and I died to a pyro shooting back my shuriken at me. And I'm pretty sure it was going to be a PB. We had literally everything in the overworld that we could need. So it was just going to be Slime Pearl RNG, and really that was it. And yeah, it was super disappointing. Super disappointing. The worst part is I didn't even need to fight the pyro. I just did because I was being like I guess greedy. And yeah, it was disappointing. Disappointing. You really enjoyed it, Contact Claustrophobia? It was super interesting to trying to figure out how to do stuff with the limited space. Really nice. Good at being greedy. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people really enjoyed it, Shadow. Heard a lot of people really enjoyed it. But yeah, I was definitely being greedy there. Made me fall in love with turning a whole setup into a one block machine. Nice. Okay, so we're working on this. We need the generators, which is why we made all the electrum. We needed the electrum coils for these guys. And then we're going to need them as well. So let's grab our electrum wires. So do I have these anywhere? I don't. I used them all. Okay. Maybe we do another stack then. Okay, so we got sticks. And then we needed 4 of these, so that's going to be half of them. Oh wait, no, I want to make 2 of those, so it does need a full stack. Okay, so that means we need 8 of these. So vacuum tubes, gold plates. The only thing that would make combat claustrophobia is if integrated dynamics would have been less buggy. Oh yeah. Streamer, don't you watch on YouTube? Played it ages ago. Interesting concept. Right, and this was gold plates. Vacuum tubes. Did we have any extra? We only have 3. Okay, so we needed 8 of these. Oh wait, no, this gives us 4. Oh man. Okay. Don't think you ran into too many annoying bugs? That's good. Okay, so we need 4 of these. Still need more vacuum tubes. So that's how you got introduced to the pack, Nick and Isaac, or Isaac. Nice. Do you think the author might have gone a little far with making you have to mass produce feces? Yeah, and caffeine is definitely an interesting dude. Vacuum tubes. We need copper, redstone, nickel, and glass. Copper, redstone, nickel, and glass. Copper, redstone, nickel. It was plates of nickel? Was. And then glass. Let's also cook more glass. We need plates. Okay, and then that, and that. Okay, so now we got a lot of vacuum tubes. And then we just need the red alloy. Alright, we got gold coils. And then electrum blocks. Okay, now we just need steel. Did I end up doing steel over here? I didn't. Let's do one extra. We have iron mechanical, so we just need steel scaffolding. Oh, you can't make steel plates with the hammer? Okay, we need... Oh, only 4. Don't watch the solo stuff. Explains everything, which isn't bad. A little too much for you when he's covering common mods over and over. With his co-host, Nick, the packs they play turn into modded playthrough podcast hybrid. Gotcha. Neat. Alright, that one. And okay, so now we need 2 sticky pistons each. And then slime balls. And aluminum. Okay, so then we need pistons. And inscribers. I think their content is for teens, preteens, can't watch it. Yeah, I mean that's how everybody works, right? Not everybody is for everyone. Good guys though. Alright, let's get these guys set up. We want to move up a block. And we should be able to just connect these directly to here. Alright, and then we can hopefully put stuff together. So we were trying to make this guy. Now you gotta be careful watching that stuff so YouTube AI doesn't ban your account thinking you're teen or preteen. Sounds dangerous. If I remember right, dinosaurs roam the plains. What? Okay, we need these guys. We're just gonna need silicon and logic. Oh, wait a minute. The inscriber things. Didn't we find a meteor? For some reason you don't watch Dire anymore. You know pretty much all the things. Don't enjoy video content for Minecraft as much. All your Minecraft content is pretty much live. How you doing, AK90? Hope you're well. Pretty sure YouTube is going to be flags. Your kids watching way more than you do. Look for dinner. Good luck. Enjoy your dinner. Fish. Let's see. So if we're looking up inscriber, yeah. Apparently not. I swore we I guess that was another world. Hey Lisa, how you doing today? Some YouTubers you still watch? You prefer to watch fail in real time? Is that the last world? Yeah, it must have been. Like Minecraft content, but I feel there isn't too many Let's Plays nowadays. Kevin Sparkle stuff from time to time, yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's because Let's Plays are less... what's the right way to say it? It feels like Let's Plays are less enjoyed in the mass, so that's probably why people don't produce it as much. Okay, so can we make a the compass, the meteorite compass? Is that a thing? A charge Certus, which requires a charger. I wonder, what about the Explorer compass? Does this, because we did get cobwebs. Will that tell me where compasses are, I wonder, or meteors are? You've been lurking since you started, but went on a date with the boy. Nice. Hope the date went well. Compass and crackstone bricks. Compass normal recipe it is. Alright, then we need chisel. We're looking for crackstone, is that it? Crackstone bricks, yep. These are getting all the popular, of course. Alright, so do you search for meteorite? Yeah. Okay. That seems like that'll work for me. Alright, we got our jetpack, engines on, hovers on, and let's go get a meteor. What is that? Is that a village? Slow falling haze step assist. A little loot house, yeah. Mining fatigue, fire res, jump boost. Alright, let's keep going. So this is the meteorite here? Nice. No, we definitely... Because didn't we find these Fluix blocks? Inscriber silicon, nice. That reminds me how you need specifically a flight totem to craft time in a bottle. Searching for that ends up not being fun. For what? For this pack? Yeah, on this one, gotcha. Okay, so this is probably just gonna go here the whole time. Yeah. I didn't mark my base. I suppose it's just on the, it'll be on the map. I can't find the base. No, I'm pretty sure it's 0, 0. It's hard to be a loot goblin. It's hard to not be a loot goblin. Right, yeah. This is the one that has a bunch of skeletons in it, right? You have a decent activation range. Enchanted golden apple. Nice. What am I doing? We can turn this on. I am curious about damage. Let's also pick this guy up. Getting distracted again, chat. Okay, so how much damage do you guys do? Never ended up making a proper... Oh, I saw you. Weakness sapper. Okay, so it seems like we can withstand quite a bit, which is nice. You're having the same problem. You got 10 backpacks full of stuff. Bum, bum, bum. All right, can we look for another one? Does that still go to the same one, or is that a different one? That might be a different one. It is a different one. Nice. Where are blocks? Biggest struggle is Minecraft is storage. Can't not loot everything, and then they suck at giving you options to put it anywhere. Yeah. Squid's bug and quell more. I don't have a good way of killing stuff. We need a proper weapon, chat. Oh, that squid just jumped out of the world. You dummy. Have you gotten into mystical agriculture, Leah? No. A guardian. A guardian. I guess we figured out how to get the prismarine shards. Oh, okay, interesting. Now we know. Prismarine naturally generated in the end. Oh, okay. Calculation logic. Which is the one we need? Let's see. That. That was all. We got all four? Nice. Alright, well that was easy. Okay, also good to know. So I'm assuming it's this way, right? Yeah, this way looks like the way to go for 0, 0. Too far? Where the heck is 0, 0? Over here, alright. Let's also heal. There's always a way to get whatever items, but you need to follow the trail back to what you need to do first. Yeah, definitely. But the problem with modded Minecraft in general is just getting super distracted constantly. And just always just a lot going on, you know? Let's take both of those and leave them in our bag. Yeah, do we have these anywhere? No. Okay, apparently we did not do this in this world. It was another world, okay. Let's see, we have that guy. Armor. Gem. Skystone blocks. Be back later? Alright, we'll see you later. Jack, have a good one. Have you tried out the other island gens, or are you restricted to the base one? I tried... What did I do? I did the normal one, and then we also did the older normal one. But I mean, if I'm probably gonna stick with these same ones. I don't think I'll go to a different one. Problem in general is getting super distracted. True. What is distracted? Can you eat that? And you won't have to choose another one because this is the world? True. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder, Pierce. Surely. Exactly. Exactly. You all talking about inventory management? You joined a vanilla server. They have bundles. Is that a vanilla thing or plugin? That's a vanilla thing. Yeah, the bundles that'll hold 64 single items that are at least single stackable items. They finally added them. Yeah, in 121. Took Mojang like 4 versions, true. You tried Classic Garden? Yeah, I didn't do that one. Absolutely painful. Actually quit that one because trying to get the starting cotton with only 2 grass blocks. I gotcha. In 121.5. Gotcha. Gotta farm rabbits. Oh yeah. Yeah, because you actually needed the rabbit hide, right? Yeah, that's a bit rough. And it's just a band-aid, true. Yeah, yeah. Definitely didn't make it that much better. Rabbit hide has a use besides being worse than leather. Didn't they change it to a regular leather? Oh, did they? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, mob drops. Let's see those. What about name tags? Where did I put name tags? Wait a minute, why is this in here? Don't question these things. Says it's 1 leather with string and vanilla. Okay. It's definitely better than using rabbit hide. Okay, so we got all these things, so that means we don't need to do the charger. So we were looking to do, we needed logic, logic, and calculation, which is infused silicon, which is silicon bowl, diamond saw, sandy coal, clay. Okay, all that stuff seems fine. Need to set up an integrated dynamics terminal. Your storage is a nightmare. That's why we're working on applied logistics. Because we have one part of it so far. We have the energy acceptor. So now we're working on the storage bus and the crafting terminal. And then we just put a storage bus there and a storage bus on the sophisticated storage thing. Well, you know, I didn't even look at that. There's a controller for this, right? Yeah, this guy. Okay, and this is cheap too, yeah. Which we will need, so let's put that up there. Okay, so we want one of them. One of those. Okay, and then this is silicon, which is just silicon. So let's get those cooking. Do I have any hoppers anywhere? Rabbit farms just have to be built different. Those little turds can jump over single high fences? Really? Those little turd butts. How appropriate. Fun use of bundles when you hover over named items, the name shows. So you can link a bunch of named compasses to lodestones. Still point towards the link lodestones in the inventory. So you kind of have GPS. Oh, neat. Yeah, so like when you hover over it, it'll show you each one of them. Yeah, and lodestones, yep. Alright, so we'll have both of these guys going, so you and you. I guess we'll do this for now. Wait, does that not actually extract? Okay. That's fine. Okay, so that was that. Now we need gold, which is energized silicon, which is silicon. All right, so we need a handful of these silicon. So this is blocks of coal and sand. Make them 8 iron blocks and another 8 scrap. There'll be more use. So people use cords anyways, yeah. Yeah, everybody uses cords because without using cords in vanilla is so awful. I attempted to do it in our playthrough, and I was just like, I can't. This is rough. Too rough. Alright, so then we got this stuff. Is there another way to make that? No. Okay. And so then this one just gets smelted. Yep. Okay. And then this silicon, this is the only way to make it. Alright. Load signs no longer require netherite. Yeah, I think that was a great change for them to make. Because they have the setting to use to show cords, yeah. Why was something burning over here? Oh, that's probably just the sulfire. Just clunky, not fun. Let's see, this was this. So that is stone, which is just stone. Sticks and a diamond. Alright, so then you. So this was infused silicon. So let's do a few of those. Kind of wish you could reset all compasses connected to a lodestone by setting it on fire. Just a thought. Reset all compasses connected to a lodestone by setting on fire. Why reset? And we need glowstone for that and silicon for that. But I guess what I'm asking, is there a reason to reset? Is there another way to make those? There's no other way to make those, okay. Just thought it'd be fun. That would make them not magnetic. You know, I didn't. I'm gonna be careful putting stuff here because it might just throw them out, right? Okay, so then this is gonna be logic. Mostly play mod packs, heavy plugin servers. Heavily biased towards modded, yeah. Yeah, I keep trying, you know, different ways of going back to vanilla, but I don't know. It's just tough. This is calculation press. So calculation press. Okay, then what's the engineering one? Is electrosilicon and the printed engineering, and this is used for storage, pattern terminal. Okay, so it looks like we won't need to do that immediately. Guess if we're sitting here, we might as well charge it, right? How difficult is the time in a bottle? Requires mechanism, the flight totem, which you can't craft, so that's what you were talking about. You have to find it. Any mythic botany. And then ender stars. Okay. Obviously a ways out. Alright, you... It's calculation? It was, okay. Okay, what about glowstone? So, glowstone... If Mojang added iron chests, shulkers to vanilla, would that help the storage problem, make it worse? I would think it would make it worse. I don't know what they could do in Minecraft. Because I think just making it so that we can hold more things is probably not the best idea. They added copper chest. What's a copper chest? Does that mean this is empty? Oh yeah, look at that. We are using all the power. It's a chest that a copper golem can grab stuff from. Are part of the new vanilla auto sorting system. Via the copper golem or something else? The item sorter golems. Okay, gotcha. We needed red alloy wires for both of them. Yep. Copper chests are input, regular chests are output. Do these still work the same way? Golem would take it from the iron chest, put it in a regular chest with the same item. Take from the copper chest, put it into a regular chest with the same item. Oh, okay. Gotcha. The issue with vanilla isn't storage, it's the inventory. Ask any builder, they need more carry slot space for blocks. Gone to from shulkers stored in an end chest for later. Really slows them down. could see that. Oh wow, you can't even click all of that in. You can't drag click until the other items are in there. So I have to do that. Gross. All right. Let's see. Do we have a wrench? You can upgrade the inscriber. Oh, I was assuming the inscriber takes, I would assuming it was expensive to upgrade. Yeah. So that's what copper is for? You've just been hoarding it? You're so behind? The last time you played with it, when Caves and Cliffs went live? Is that 15 years ago? I don't know about 15 years. Will that actually work? No, this has to go in the bottom. Right, there we go. Mojang needs to add backpacks or baubles that increase inventory size. Mojang didn't address it or see it as a problem, but adds more stuff each update. Yeah, they just keep adding more stuff. Yeah, I don't know if even a backpack would be enough though, right? This is probably just the inventory size needs to get bigger. Not far off. that was 4 years, Eliza, not 15. Close, I suppose. And now I should be able to do this. Yep, okay. When you are the older bot, 10 minutes is a year. Okay, so we want to make this guy. So we need 2 redstone comparators. I guess we can do a couple extra. We just got bundles. So close. Wait, no, it was smooth stone, right? Not wood. Alright, comparator. Need barrel. Oh, it needs to be one of their barrels, right? Which means redstone. Alright, so then this guy can go there. So now this should be able to access all of these chests. Terraria is kind of generous with its inventory, stacks up to 999. More slots, but that's also not enough for power users. True. I think just in general, Nefers, you're never going to have enough space, right? It's always going to be too limited, regardless of how much space you give. Everybody's going to want more. Okay, we need 2 storage buses, which was redstone ingots. Nope, that is a different redstone ingot. That was the Invar with that. Okay, so that was Invar. We needed 4 for each, which means we need more red alloy, which means we need more redstone. Have you ever looked in a storage vault? I have not. I've seen someone else do that before, I believe. So why you play Terraformacraft where you only have a hotbar? And break time, okay. Getting shut out of the 64 stack would be a start. That'd be amazing. All right, chat, we're going to run more ads. We do run 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent those pre-rolls. Good luck if you got to watch some ads. And while the ads run, we're going to play some Minesweeper. Eliza was speaking in dog ears. I say hi to you, Precarious? I don't know if I did. Hope you're well. Perfect timing to talk about saying hi to people. All right, let's see those. This one is safe, right? Yeah, it has to be. Not back to not trusting myself. Never a good thing. What is this? This is a 2 and a 3. My favorite is when stuff doesn't stack or stacks to a random number like 6 or 16. Why do ender pearls stack to 16? And why do eggs not stack? $16 ender pearls to a stack, eyes of ender 64, right? Clearly they take up 4 times the space. The cubic meter of dirt. You ever try to carry a large amount of eggs? They fall over. Okay, I agree that eggs make sense. Is that how they got to ender pearls? Carrying so many is because you would think having to carry ender pearls, stuff would fall over. Since they're all circles, you know? Does that then mean that drop them and you pour it all over the place? I don't know what I was thinking there. Let's see, this is a 1, 2. That could be a 50-50. But not guaranteed. Bim, bim, bim. Don't carry all your ender pearls in one basket. If they hit the floor, you're going to have a bad time. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around during the ads. You missed some conversations about stack size. Let's go cook more of these. All right, there's those. Should be a random effect that if you have more than 16 pearls, they randomly fall and parts you to the ground. That sounds awful. You can put that in your own mod, Oz. But what if they only TP you when they crack? So you drop the basket. Think all the holes are not broken, then accidentally step on one. Is this also talking about the fact that the only way to do the chunk loading now is, well, I suppose Ender portal probably, or Nether portals probably still works, But the main way is the water elevator with the pearl. It also seems like a really weird hack that they're just fine with. Alright, we got 8 of them. We need Certus and Fluix. They did something else to keep loading. Can't recall what it is. I thought it was the pearl in a water elevator. I thought that was the kind of the latest and greatest. I'm still surprised at the whole look at a certain spot in the world and you can teleport somewhere. That is crazy. That is just a crazy thing. Spawn chunks, yes, yeah, they remove spawn chunks, yep. But some people have come up with the design where if you look at a certain place in the sky or just in, you know, if you're looking a certain direction, an ender pearl will fall somewhere and teleport you somewhere, and that's just crazy. We needed 2 pistons. The good thing about vanilla is you don't have to play. True, true. As the good thing about any game. You get to choose whether you want to play it or not. We need blocks of electrotine, which do we do. Playing vanilla is like sand in your bathing suit. Not life-ending, but really makes your day worse. You played a ton of vanilla, probably modded, and you enjoy modded. Apple trees in a bonsai to farm apples for gapples is something you've been doing? I do have apples in a bonsai. We're also using apples over here to generate worms. You can set up many teleports with the Ender Pearl thing in wireless redstone. Dockham did a full show and tell about it. It's beyond your pay grade. Yeah, it sounds so confusing. Okay, so we need Annihilation Core, Formation Core, Annihilation Core, Formation Core. So we need 3. I really don't know what I'm doing. So confused. What about... Okay, so either we make a crusher or we make a mill, right? To get the dust. We didn't have another way to get that. Oh, you can do it in the inscriber. Oh, okay. That's simpler. Any tips to make early game more bearable? Just kind of grin and bear it. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean to make it more bearable, though? Because you're playing hardcore? I guess you've seen what I do, so... To optimize your time so it doesn't feel as long as overtime. I feel like every time we've died and gotten back to this point, we've gotten back to this point relatively quickly. Or each time we died, the next one we got to the same point quicker. Maybe that's what I mean to say. There it is. In this pack, just watch the VOD, true. I don't envision that's... Oh, and these also produce 2 at a time, okay. So that was Certus, and then the other one was quartz. But yeah, otherwise I don't know. Die more often until you don't die as often. There you go. There you go. Nefriz has got it. Nefriz has got it. Let's see. Storage buses. Oh, you know what I haven't looked at is cables. Please, please don't be a crazy recipe. Okay. Perfectly fine. That would have been an interesting way to prevent me from getting into applied logistics. This is world 10. Each world is evolution and efficiency. True. Let's go with 32. Let's put that in the ground. And so we're going to eventually have this guy right here with storage bus. Don't give the dev ideas. And then we'll want... I mean, I guess I have some cables, so let's just bring it back a little bit. And then we can shove that over there. Okay, and then we'll just need to get power coming over here as well. And so then this is going to be... Actually, we don't need to do that one. We'll just do this one. Okay, so we got our storage buses. Now the crafting terminal. So that is probably just going to be glowstone, redstone, glass. That might be it. Iron. And the quartz glass. I thought, what if they only the iron furnace was made by pouring iron ingots in a basin? Thought it could be neat. Yeah, I'm sure they could do that if they wanted to. I feel like they've done specifically the cobble gen in the past. They made the cobble gen so that you had to pour it. Hey Toasty, how are you? Welcome, welcome. You got here at a great time. We're just about to hook up our applied logistics system. Look at that. We even got a crafting terminal. Wife is tired, lots going off. Too much to put in the text would be a proper novel regarding the eldest grandson. Sorry to hear that. But he's happy. Current issue, infected thumb joint, following an operation to enable to bend his thumb. He's taking his meds with that, and there may be a second operation to know about that. Sorry to hear that, Nefers. But glad to hear stuff is going well, it seems. But hopefully they won't need the second operation. All right, so now we just need to get the power over here. And I suppose we can actually make the balloons now. The balloons were expensive before because of the fabric, but we have access to that stuff. Let's see, that's going to be these sticks, Just got back from shopping, school shopping for the kids. Mom took the kids shopping. It's not sales tax weekend here in your state. And that is the nondescript, but starts with an O and is heart-shaped. What? So we've been shopping since. Did you like have a random conversation in the middle of your conversation? But well, glad to hear the shopping went well. I'm obviously confused. But what else is new? Balloons. Okay, so we do. What do you go to? You go to 4. Thought we weren't allowed to put locations in, so you're trying to get around the ball. Oh yeah, I don't care about locations. I just recommend people don't, share their location, but that's up to you guys to, to kind of police yourself, if you will. All right, so we got balloon there, and then it'll allow us to do the connector. Wait, no, not a connector. These are going to be relays. Is it because I have too much stuff in my inventory? Does that? No. I was wondering if that would be saturation. Do I want to put it through here? I kind of don't. I don't know if this is too far. Let's try going to here. How did you get there? Alright, so how far can you go? Yeah, so you can't go that whole way? Okay. In the state of Ohio, we have 2 weeks where the state doesn't charge sales tax. Goes from August 1st to the 14th. Stores are typically packed. Yeah. I think Massachusetts does the same. I don't know when it happens, though. Or at least they used to do no sales tax. I don't know. Or no state tax, rather. I don't know if that's still a thing or not. State tax built in the price here. Yeah, and that happens some places too. Yep. Which is nice. There's a bill in our state senate to get rid of sales tax altogether. Interesting. All right, and there we go. We got power, chat. We got power. And now we can just toss everything inside. Oh man, it is nice. So now the question is, how much power are we using? Can we technically support what we're doing? Okay, looks like we are not using too much power, so that's good. Yay. Oh man. It's like 20 RF protect. That sounds about right. Can we make the wrench? Is there a... sort by items, terminal settings, there it is. Sync with JI. No, I guess I won't do that. Okay, so now if we're looking for the wrench, is it not called a wrench? This one, network tool. We can do the other one, right? Yeah, quartz is easier. Okay, so how much? It's only 5 RF per tech. Okay. That was the insulated. Yeah, keep that. Sorry for walls of text. You're fine. Remember grandson, mom having issues, didn't like to ask about custody. Or not turning up says it all. Dang. Oh, I missed the other part of that. Court proceedings to get full custody. Grandson's mom has made mistakes. Working on all things plus school change to our locale. Seems to be passing by default because mom's not even turned up. Oh wow. Pack completed. I know. What do I even do at this point? Full support on our side. None from hers. You're proud of him. Proper person. Helpful, polite, smart, and extremely observant of others. That's awesome. Yeah, definitely glad to hear about that, Neffers. Guess he should just start over, right? Okay, so now that we have access to that, now we need to get these things out of here. I guess all in all, we need to set up our blaze spawner, right? We like to hear things, yeah. Spawner. What are the... Okay, we got ignore light. We don't want max editing. Ignore players. Spawn count is fermented. Silent would be good to get. No AI would be really nice to get. I wonder if there's a way for me to get chorus by going to the different places in the sky. Sugar and clocks. So it's all normal stuff. So let's grab the seared. Thanks for the stream. Everyone rest well when they turn in. Say hi to Fish if he comes back. All right. Sounds good. Have a good night, Eliza. Sleep well. More credit to your wife, son, and others than you. Little lad looks up to you. That's the only foolish part of him. I'm sure you're a great role model, Neffers. So what did it want over here? Meteorite hunting. We have all the presses. We didn't make the compass because this was charge service and that required the Tesla coil, which required capacitors, zinc, redstone, and wire. And then the drive is Invar plates and engineering. custom machine upgrade. And this was electricity. We didn't make any of those, right? No, we didn't. We do have a lot of electrotine dust. Not in here, apparently. I am curious. So if I do... We already have this somewhere, right? Okay, so if I put this into here, does it still go into there? It does. Okay, so it does prioritize. You can also right-click to that, like a draw controller. Oh, I didn't know that. That's kind of neat. And it was silicon. Let's grab, I don't know, maybe 16. Does it ever feel like it burns when you drink soda? Just some fun facts, super. I'm not surprised. And then this was going in with the engineering and inscriber. I guess we should move this over here now. And we can at least put this... am I going to want this connected to Planetary Logistics though? Because won't this... Does this just always drain power, or... Do you have our jetpack on? Tastes like burning. And wrench. There. Okay, so that'll allow us to get those guys set up. So that was red alloy. We wanted silicon. I guess we're just doing 16 right now. So we have you, and then these. Okay, and how much power does that end up using now? 40 RF per tick. Okay, that's still fine with the water wheels. So we'll have to see if it still uses power when those are not running. I also eat pineapples, drink the juice, same with lemons. Both of those are acidic. Yeah, I mean, I think just in general, it's if something tastes good, people are going to eat it, regardless of if there's a little bit of hurt to it. All right, we got some of these guys. So the engineer processor was for what now? An ME kitchen station? A station node that connects to applied logistics grids. That's neat. For the cooking for blockheads? That's also why your mouth and throat might feel funny if you drink a lot of pineapple juice. Interesting. Invar plates. Invar. Let's go make some plates. Okay, and then these are all done now. So does that still cost us? Doesn't. Okay, so it only drains when it's actually in use. Good to know. That, are you allergic? I was thinking about making the disk drive, but now that I'm actually working on it, I'm tempted to not, and just we can just add more chests, right? Kitchens, we have candy on a stick. Oh man, and now this whole thing. I wonder, does this have access to that? Lily pads? Because it's diagonal. Doesn't. Okay, space click includes the hotbar, excuse me? That's rude. That's rude. Tinkers. Who broke that? Torch. The fair never has healthy candy. Backpack. Candy. Why would space click pull from that? Why would they do that? I'm so disappointed. So disappointed in applied energistics. Healthy candy? True, yeah. Yeah, we do have healthy candy. This is probably what Pam was getting at. But we just keep eating the rock candy instead. You want candy with regen? Mine joins with it. Do we have anything else that has regen? Getting distracted again. Okay, so what's the next thing that we should be working towards? I mean, obviously getting to the controller would be nice, but that is a long ways out. So I think we probably should be doing some agricraft stuff. I just do not want to do any of the 10 things. Because when we were manually doing it, it seemed super rough. I suppose we could set up. We are going to need to set up the blaze burner at some point. Deployer to get some of that stuff going. Clearly we already did this. Get a saturation ability totem. The problem with the I have one, bad direction. The problem with the saturation ability totem is we lose regen. They can be eaten without. True. But you also only get regen 1 with a golden apple, and the healthy candy is a regen 2 for 2 minutes. It's not even, you know, it's not quite the same. Right, we were working on this guy. Let's keep going with that one. You need the bone mealer? True, yeah. Yeah, I do not have the bone mealer. One mods did add back in the god apple recipes with gold blocks. Otherwise it's very slow. Yeah. So the seared bricks, the only way we could make this was through grout, right? Yep. where do we want to set up a smeltery? Now that we have a jetpack, should we do something below us? Especially since it's going to be blazes, so that if they happen to get out, they don't see us. I mean, realistically, they shouldn't be able to get out. It has a spawn range of 4. We can always just lower the spawn range. Maybe we just do that. Lower this. Well, no, but I don't want to use this one. Also, don't. Well, no, we could just put silent on it, so we won't have to hear them. Imagine infernal gastery blazes. Well, yeah. So the blazes, my assumption is that we'll have the thing to prevent the teleporting, but I guess we don't have to do. Was it to turn off AI? Chorus root, but we don't have chorus root yet. And what was it to do this? 26 levels. And what do we take off to put on saturation? There you go. There you go. Now we have saturation. We don't need to eat. And then I guess when we go to head to the nether or something, we'll need to remove that. All right, grout. Is cheap cork tinted glass. There's the one from mob grinding utils. Gee, I suppose this doesn't have to be gigantic. That's a very valid point. We could just put an area with just enough of a smelter underneath. So, smeltery. This is copper with that. Come back and the streamer has automated storage system. We have applied logistics at least, yeah. Twitch is a bit twitchy on Union. Did not see or hear anything from you after you hit telling about the totem. Can you hear things now? All right, so there we go. So we got another controller. We will need, yeah, more grout. And then we let this guy dump out. Only if you want to. Okay. Well, so we have the saturation totem on now. We already had the saturation totem. It was just XP. And so I put it back on. So we do need drains. Also blocks mob site. Just prevent the blazes rising at random so they get in the smelter. Yeah, the thing I'm unsure about is, so this pack changes the way that mobs can see, and I think they can see through blocks. So I think we're probably still going to run into the blazes being weird, but well, you know, we'll work through it and see what we can find. Do we have the coal coke in here? Okay. Definitely can see through blocks, yeah. They all have X-ray vision. Fans blowing them down. So you have to use a spawner modifier. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what we can do and can't do. You know, so there's only. It shouldn't be too bad because we can move stuff around. We can change the way that the spawner actually works. You know, all that good stuff. So. I just need to, you know, just convince myself to do stuff. That's the hardest part always. All right, so let's set something up over here. Just want to put it far enough. Actually, let's put it behind the. Let's put it behind here. We can take a recall potion, sneak into the end. Ignore the dragon. It's an interesting idea. Do I want to make this 9x9 or... So we really don't need to, right? Want a tip to make it explosion proof? Sure. I was just assuming it's explosion proof because we have it claimed. Yep. So you're late to the game. All right. Let's also get rid of this guy so I don't have to listen to it. So it's safe to enclose a wither in regular glass in a claimed area? Probably not. You did that to your farm when you joined the server? All right. So the problem now is still going to be teleporting. Maybe we should go and we need to make a sword. We need an actual sword. What do we have for swords? We don't have any. Did I end up getting like a purple sword? Apparently we didn't keep any of the swords. Anti-mob griefing too strong. All right, so we can make a sword like that, or we can go find a sword. Seven attack for the enriched obsidian one. An emerald sword does 9. And that seems fine to me. You can always gamble for a sword. Is it only on the the 40 rack one? Tinker's sword? Yeah, I imagine. So the problem with, oh right, we can't make blocks like that. The problem with Tinkers is I don't have a clue what any of the I don't have a clue what any of the amounts are. Cleavers are nice, but slow. You can also gamble on general wards, true. Not even that slow, honestly. Okay. So there's our grout. All right, so come on, 2 blocks. And sticks. So the problem now is the saturation we have. Steel cleaver with something wood handles, okay. We got the drain, we need a tank. And glass. The thing that really stinks now is you can't, so you used to be able to, yeah, I have a really hard time. There's just too many options to even look at the different swords that are out here. Felt like there was a, but I suppose this is how it used to be too. Ethereum sword does 360 damage. I mean, I know Ethereum is Undergarden, but holy cow. Who did it? Aggro Ninja, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your cast? What did you get up to? We're currently playing some Project Nope Zone. Oh, wrong person, Aliwan. You'll have to give the shout out again in like 2 minutes or something. But Agro Ninja, welcome on in. Welcome, raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We play a lot of modded Minecraft. We're currently playing some Project Nope Zone. We just got access to Logistics, so we now have storage controller and a draw controller here. But hey there, Ryan. Hey there, Astrid. Hey there, Agro Ninja. Hey there, Awkward Ninja. Hey there, Gandai. Welcome, welcome. Hope everybody had an awesome time. So you're playing a new mod pack. We are. Playing some FTV Skies too. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, we are playing in hardcore as well. Although this was the last world we were going to play in hardcore, because we had died, 9 times before this. But we're kind of in a better state now, so we're going well. We're going well. Many Google Sheets out there for tinkers, and they're hard to navigate. Yeah, that's definitely the problem. I was looking to see what kind of swords we could make. I made this one because it had 9 attack damage and it seemed like a good one. But then I remembered that we can actually see some of the swords in Tinkers here. So maybe it does make sense to make a proper one here. He's basically saying, chat, let me cook. I mean, to each their own. Everybody can have their own opinions, A uranium sword that does 105 damage. Has there been an update to Tinkers? This is 118.2. This is on 118.2. So I don't know if that's considered new or not. Only 600. Hurolite. What is that? Hurolite. It's an ore. I feel like this is something we have. You can put plating on. Oh yeah, and so we have Tinker's armor. Yeah, yeah, it is Hurolite. That did seem familiar. So wait, that sword says it'll do 100 damage. I mean, the durability is awful, but all right, let's see what that does. Let's turn everything off. Do we have? We don't have the things. So we're gonna need gold. For some reason, that name, that Hurolite, just kind of stuck with me. And then we need to set some stuff up here. Hey Jack, welcome back. Let's give another shout out as well to aggro, since it has a cooldown. But thank you again, aggro, for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And as usual, if you gotta head out, don't feel bad whatsoever. Is that a crafting grid? It is. We just finished it. They even changed the drains to require copper to craft. You like it? They had a cash chest and such. Yeah. Yep. So this is 2 tool handles and a sword blade. So we got tool handle, sword blade. We want gold. Gold is cooking. The biggest problem I have with Tinkers is the fact that you have to cook things in orders of 3. Otherwise, you get extra nuggets and stuff just becomes messy. Oops. They nick straight doubling, yeah. Which a lot of packs, a lot of mods did. Yeah, so you can't actually make, excuse me. Can we make a block of it? So that means to repair this, we're going to have to use, let's see what happens if I put stone in there. So this is just for making the Tinker's Anvil, okay. So that does nothing for us, okay. If we go and put this here, no, you can't repair with the tool, can you? So 60 attack or 100 attack. Mine faster when it's raining. Tool can shear. Mechanisms can still do tripling. It's evolved, yeah. Max mechanism is 6 times. That's so crazy. So we'll need to repair this, although I suppose we could put on a capacitor and make it RF powered. Okay, so now we need to go through this part again. This gonna be a while, chat, because I still have such a hard time with Tinkers, because I can't remember any of this stuff. let's see. So we want to do the book won't help. So we got this guy here. This is an upgrade. What is the material used? It is called Hurolite. The book is exactly the same as scrolling through this. Why would the book be any different than this? We need to take a break as well. All right. So capacitor is here. We have immersive hammering. I wonder what that does. So this has a max of 5. Because that Tinker Sword is 6.5. I'm on 1.1. Maybe something got messed up. Maybe something got messed up in 1.1. There's an update, yeah. Because I was scrolling through the different swords, and yeah, I saw that one. You know, I even saw like Man of Steel. Man of Steel was another one I was thinking about because we had a bunch of it. And so there was this yokel, which was 336. And then we scrolled over here and I saw Hurolite, and Hurolite was just kind of in the back of my mind. Yeah, and uranium was super high. Yep. So it definitely looks like something got messed up in here. Okay, so we have LV redstone lead. All right, we don't have to look in chest. LV redstone lead. Man, it's nice not having to look in the chests. Okay, so now does that mean it's going to use power instead of durability? We're gonna find out. Oh, but then we need to make the oh goody, we have to make the batteries again. Let's grab a diamond. That adds 0.5 damage, definitely worth it. Okay, so then we need, there's also like a reinforced, right? To start adding essentially unbreaking, but maybe instead we start adding luck. Yeah, all right. This is lapis and a blue or cornflower. Do I have either of those? I do. Lapis. Twerking works for Agricraft now. Oh, in the new version? How do we make blocks of lapis? Is it... Does it require anything? Okay. Updating the streamer post stream. That's what I said. Yeah. Yep. Let's see this one. So twerking works for Agricraft. Oh, so these things work then. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh wow, that's gonna help a lot. Not having to find a bone miller thing. That's really nice. All right, chat, we need to take a break. Let's see. Yep, we need to take a break. So I will be back in just a couple minutes. That's why you're hoping for the server to be updated. Gotcha. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Thanks for clarifying. It's right where you're pointing. Thank you for the help. Come on, here you go. Whoops. Hiya. Oh, that was I shouldn't have done that by any means. I don't trust myself enough to do you know, the dash jumps up high. Oh crap, I ran out. What was that? That was just the game trolling me, chat. To you know, back to the normal position, because she's been she just waved at the camera. Has that cat ever seen a real? If you're not here for my building skills, then why? I thought I heard a creeper out the side of my eye, but I didn't trust myself. Stop it. Not fair. It's not fair. I couldn't even move around. Very nice, very nice. Alright, so let's open that up. Alrighty. With quests about mechanical crafting. Oh crap. I'm not sure. Hey, we got it! Yes! Yes! That's when everybody says he actually showed some excitement. What's stronger? Diamond chestplate? Oops. Or stone sword? Okay, blocks. Ah, oh, you dummy. He only hit me for 2.5 hearts the first time, then he hit me for 7. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. I see it. Click it. Click the stupid cake. Oh my god. Man, Vault Hunters was so stressful. Alright, welcome back, chat. Hope everybody had a good break. And I suppose if you guys want me to, I can try and update the server now. If you guys want me to, I can update the server now, but something could go wrong. If you want to do it while streaming, I mean, I don't mind trying to. If something goes wrong and I can't just immediately fix it, you know, then it'll be down for probably an hour or two or a couple hours, you know, until after stream. But, you know, I'd be fine with trying, because it should just be a click button update. And I think it's probably fine to, you know, to do this through here. Who else is anybody else on? List? Who? Nobody on. All right. So let's stop. Oh, wait. Just you in red? And Jack, okay. You call Jack red? Is there anything wrong with showing this on stream? No, there's the chance that IPs can show up. I guess we won't do that. Quicker to type. Excuse me. All right, stop. Okay. And then we want to take back up. Today is your favorite week of the year? Because it's back to school week. Weird. All right. Okay, we got to back up. Move this over to backups. When you have 6 kids, you celebrate that? Oh, the other thing I need to do is make sure we take the Discord thing. Let's see, config you Discord. Sorry, chat. Just be a couple minutes, and we'll get back into the game. Discord and then mods. Discord. Who did it? Super, thank you very much for a resub for 2 months. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Super? Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mighty kind of you. All right, let's click update to the new version. Optional, check create new world. If not checked, you'll keep using the current world. Yep. All right, updating. First month was over a few years ago. Love how it still tracks it. Nice. Well, I appreciate that, Super. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, and if you're interested in playing some Project Nope Zone on the server with others, ! whitelist and ! Discord. You would rather teach kids than adults? Oh yeah. Well, when do they become an adult? Is there are some kids that clearly don't really want to learn, right? Okay, I guess we gotta wait for the installer thing to finish. Server is more than half the reason. Nobody has servers up for it. Yeah. Well, yeah, definitely hope you enjoy. Just obviously what I always say to everybody is just be careful. It's obviously a server with others on it, so just don't be don't be doing crazy things. Jack is the best for the pickaxe. Jack, do you want the one I use pretty much all the time, or do you want the Silk Touch pick? Which one do you want? The one all the time? All right. Can we just name it in here? How do I name it? Do I have to use it in an anvil? Jack is the best. It's going to cost us a level, and I don't have a level. Can I break something to get a level? Do we have bottles? You have grinding? Oh yeah, we do need to get grinding wheel set up. I don't currently. All right, Jack is the best. There we go, Jack. So that should have worked. Oh, the server is down, so it's not going to work right now. Super. Because the server is restarting. No. Whitelist is the correct one. And then inside of Discord, eventually it'll come back and say it was unable to get to the server, I would imagine. But if you go into the Discord, you have to make sure that your Discord is connected to Twitch so you can see the connection info channel as well. I'm just waiting for the mod pack to finish. Oh, there it goes. It eventually timed out. Just grab the IP. Cool. If this message hasn't cleared up and after 15 minutes, reload the page or contact the support team. Okay. Looks like I reloaded. So now let's go back. Okay, let's pause. Go into here. All right, refresh. So did this keep any of my stuff? Did not. Okay. So we need to add this one. It's for Chad blocks. Yep. Which, I mean, you can also do that too, but if your Twitch name is the same, which it's not, yeah, so you may also want to do that, !set MC name with followed by your name. And that will also set it for if we do if we spawn in mini-me's or we spawn in chance cubes or spawn in other stuff for other packs. Yeah, there you go. Can you rename chance cubes in the anvil? Probably. I can't pick up the chance cube that's in the ground if that's what you're trying to get at. Discord. They're in chess, Oliver? True, they are. Yep. Okay, so I think everything should be good. Let's get it started. Okay, so the server is starting back up. Yeah, and I mean, we even have some additional chance cubes over here. Yeah, you gotta wait for the server to start back up. It'll take probably 2 minutes or so. Thank you for derailing. Well, I mean, we're playing the same pack, right? Okay, so I was trying to do luck on this. So that was copper and lapis, right? And we were doing lapis over here. Bum, bum, bum. So wait, if this world does shake out, is Phil just gonna play on the server? Do you need to update now? Yes, Mr. Dead, yes. Oh, that's a good call. I should update the connection info channel as well. 1.1.0 and subserver notify updated to PNZ 1.1.0. You've been doing everything you can, but AgriCraft makes me want to take a nap. Yeah, understandable. But now that you can run and grow, it should make things easier. Yeah, definitely. Okay, try it now. Super. Looks like the server is back up now. Message was identical. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, and now there's a cooldown on you too. All right, I'll run it for you. You still didn't like it. Oh, did it change my settings? No, I didn't even look at that. Oh, okay, well, sorry chat, we gotta turn it down. Gotta restart the server. Yeah, I didn't even think about the properties file. Apparently it overwrote the properties file. Yeah, that means all of that has gone. Dang it. Is there an easy way for me to get that back? I didn't have to go to the backup. How big are the backups? 3 gigs? That shouldn't be that bad. At least you have a backup? Yeah. Yeah, I took several backups. I just didn't want to have to download the one that was 3 gig, but so we'll have to wait for that to finish downloading before I can bring it back up. Because I also need the password there too, which I don't have access to, so alright, we got these, those, and those. Okay, so that'll add luck to that. So we don't need you. Crushing wheels. Yeah, let's add that as something to remember. Looks like it's going to take a couple minutes to download. Okay, so then we wanted to do, what was it? It was a record, right? Disk. Can we craft disks? Not for a bit. Okay, and then it was book and quill. Fail to survive. Right, book and quill. Okay, and then we wanted to look. It was reinforced. Is that what it is? Was luckier what I was supposed to do? No, I did do lucky. Okay. Let's see. Bucketing, exchanging, expanding, glowing, pathing, melting, splitting, springing, unbreakable. This is what I'm looking for. Reinforced. Why is this not alphabetical? That'd be too easy. Reinforced. Also, necrotic could be nice. Reinforced. There you are. So it's iron. Okay. Should have thought of that. Failed to survive. You're welcome. Teaching you things clearly. Obsidian. You have to get 5 levels for unbreaking. Yep. Yeah, we're not going to get anywhere near unbreaking at the moment, but this will at least allow me to have a little bit less, right? I did not mean to do that, but I guess that's fine. I like that steel isn't in a smelter isn't disabled. Yeah, I was kind of surprised it wasn't. Especially since it talked about making the blast furnace. You're surprised it wasn't? Yeah. Very happy though, true. Yeah. Alright, 3/4 of the way done. Aren't there different breakings for each material? The reinforced, I don't think so. Guess I don't know. Okay, so that was obsidian pane. And we were also setting up this guy to set up the blaze smeltery, and I got distracted with that too. My goodness. Oh, we have a spider over here. The spider can hit me through the blocks. Golden iron. That was for what is it? That was for the protection. Like you know, fire protection and all of those. That's what we had to do to get the protection on our armor. Okay, so we can... Oh, you actually turn into iron bars, you jerk. What's your favorite non-Mad Pack pack? I would say probably Project Ozone. Stoneblock is also definitely up there. Spiders in corner hitboxes still baffle you, yeah. But yeah, I had a ton of fun with Project Ozone, and I've played it a couple times. And then we've also played Stoneblock 2 a few times. I really enjoyed those ones. All right. Got the backup. Now we're just extracting. I should have thought about that, and that's definitely my mistake to not pull the properties file. Been in FTB Skies 2, contemplating 100%. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I've been watching FTB Skies 2. Several people have been streaming it. Antimatter Chemistry was a lot of fun. Yep, I really enjoyed that one. I'm also a big fan of the which apparently I can't think, Material Energy series. Material Energy series was really fun. Oh wait, I don't need to do that. But that's not really modded so much. We might even need the ops. Wait, did it replace my whitelist file? Where is this guy? This guy? No, it didn't. Okay, good. So it's just the properties file. Wish someone would make a mod pack based on Angel Bob mod in Factoria. Super complex chemistry stuff, pre-process chains. Oh yeah. Yeah, I never tried Angel and Bob. I really enjoyed Factorio until I tried to do it on stream, and then I was kind of like, you know, this isn't doing it for me. Okay, so update that. Archon on, yep. And then we have, I'm assuming the sleep percentage is stored somewhere else because it doesn't look like it's in the properties file. Okay. Factorio charters are the biggest backseat gamers that exist. I could see that. I could see that. Just make sure. Yep. And now it says 1.1. All right. And Okay, so it should be starting back up again. So in about 2 minutes, Super, you should be able to run the whitelist command, hopefully. All right, and then this is all done. I think Factorium, Minecraft and Factoria are just two of those forever games like Lego and Cards. I can see that. C block for Factoria? Oh, yeah. Okay, so now if we put this in here, yeah, it goes to 25%, then 45%. And if we had another upgrade, it'd go to like 60% or something. Okay, now we need a battery. And yeah, I guess we can just empty this. And let's also throw this over here. And tags that says blind playthrough and no spoilers to any Twitch streamer, basically inviting chat to backseat and spoil. Okay, so let's try. Hey, there we go. All right, perfect. Okay, so you should be good to go now. Part of why you like Skyball packs is that everything can be produced with Ex Nihilo. Oh, not the mod. So you can just make something to produce what you need and funnel what you need. Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. And that's also why I like this. I don't have, I mean, I think the fact of having structures and everything enabled in this void world is a bit distracting. But other than that, I think it's very nice. Basically translates from nothing. Yeah, I remember they say the Ex Nihilo, one of the devs used to come in here often and would talk about it. Okay, so I have to bear that in mind next time when we update the server, that I need to take the settings and everything out. Let's see. We were working on this guy. I wanted power, so we need the batteries. So battery, which probably means we need a bunch of copper, because I imagine we don't have any. And so if we wanted to do tier 5 is 16k, that's probably fine. So that was 16 of these batteries. 2, 3, 4. Yep. I think we might as well just do all of it. Time to rip this server. Yeah, exactly. Well, we can always remove people, you know. So it was 16. What did we run out of? We ran out of iron plates now. Iron plates. Try again. Iron plates. Okay. And now we ran out of iron nuggets. Man, it's so much. Look at how much easier it is to craft these, even though it's still rough. Man, so much nicer. And more copper plates. battery. Okay. Next. It's just a sink of plates. That's all this is. Oh, I made way too many. What's the next tier? This one with energized copper? Yeah, we're not doing that yet. Okay. Yeah, again, just you know, be aware that other people are on the server. That's the big thing, you know. Okay, so can we... Oh, this doesn't even charge stuff. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's go see what happens with mobs, I guess. All right, over here, bud. Hey, thank you for the follow. Okay, so it doesn't use the energy at all. So the energy was a waste. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We got enough people to lag the server? Exactly. Yeah, so it doesn't use the energy at all. All right, well, that's a waste. Waste of an upgrade. Okay, and what were we doing? We made that so that I could go... Were we gonna kill something? Or why did I make the sword, chat? Is there a way to scrub an upgrade? I have no idea. There is these, I guess. Extract modifier. Remove modifiers. Maybe this would just completely remove it. You can be stubborn sometimes. I think we all can. I think we all can. Thanks for explaining, Stella. Okay, I don't remember why we needed the sword, so I guess we continue with the blaze thing. So we need lava. And it looks like we also needed more goblin there. Do I have lava? I do. Killing blazes, maybe? Don't know. I don't seem too close. Hope you're well. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't actually want to do that. Because we're going to want to put blazing stuff in there, right? Yeah. Clearly we also need to put some speed upgrades on this guy. Yeah, we have a bunch of upgrades in it. Why did I never put redstone on it? Jack is... Oh, it's gone. Oh no, what was Jack's name? Let's see. User Jack. Was it just Jack is the best? Or... So I was about to say Jack is the best. Yeah, it was Jack is the best. All right. I just have to remember to do that. Kind of funny that the Flight of the Bumblebees is playing. Yeah, that song always confuses me so very much. Okay, I want to lower this. So we need quartz and blaze. I'm assuming it was blaze rods the same way. Yep, okay. Spawn range of 2, sure. Nope. Oh my goodness, that was really close. That is dangerous. Almost used the wrong pick. All right, so we got... Just gonna take a bunch of fall damage in here. I guess I probably should bring this up one. Okay. All right, and then we need a lever. And we're not speeding this up, so we don't have to worry about them spawning constantly. We did end up putting this kind of in line with me though, so this still could be problematic. Okay, so let's grab the glass and a joke. How you doing, Kevin? Welcome, welcome. From the old book as well. Alright, I'm gonna... Yeah, so they do see you. Which is what we expected. If I go lower, will you go lower? There we go. What? You can shoot through the corner there? All right, Kevin, here we go. Can the smeltery be built sideways? You can build the smeltery kind of as big or as small as you want it to be. Up to either 11 by 11 or 15 by 15, something like that. All right, Kevin, here is your joke. What do we got from the old book? Never thought about it until now. Okay, we still need to find a joke. Okay, I guess here's your joke, Kevin. Here's your amazing joke. What's green and short and goes camping? What's green and short and goes camping? A boy sprout. Thank you for the lovely joke. So there we go. We got ourselves a bucket of blazing blood. So I'm pretty sure this eats more than it produces when you're only spawning one or two. That felt like a 10 out of 10 joke, no regrets. Put the joke book in the smeltery right now. Let's see, you can go up there. Yeah, so as long as we have more than one, then it might use the same amount. Haven't been able to watch for a bit. How's Project Nope Zone going? It's going well. It's going well. We just got ourselves applied logistics. So we have access to storage bus, and the crafting terminal. So that is huge. That is huge. And then we were working on getting some blazing copper because we needed that for blazing copper. We needed that to make something. Was it electrical copper? But yeah, it's going well. Going well. And how you doing, Picticon? Hope you're well. Should probably make the wheel here. Do we have fans? Do fans exist? They do. They just cost redstone. I mean, sure. All right. We can do that. We're also taking like constant damage because of fall damage. Okay, we should be able to make one of them. You got your fans here. True. Hey, Reese as well. Another raid. Reese, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We're currently playing some Project Nope Zone in hardcore. Hope everybody is doing amazing. But welcome on in. Reese. Hey there, Zaltra. Hey there, Damien. Hey there, Bubba. Hey there, ET. Hey there, Reese. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're playing some modded Minecraft. We typically play a lot of modded Minecraft here. Currently working through some Project Nope Zone. And we just got ourselves access to applied logistics, which is huge. Huge. Playing in hardcore, yeah. Well, this is the last world we were going to play in hardcore, and then we would switch back to softcore so that I could actually make some progress. But we finally started to make progress in this world. So yeah, we have our starting ore generation over here using create. And then we have some stone generation over here using the custom cobble generation, I guess I should say, and create is obviously just mining it. And so this is producing a whole bunch of stuff for us. And ignore the fact that this ends up producing everything, because it doesn't always produce what it needs to produce. But yeah, welcome on in. We are family friendly, so please do watch your language, and hope everybody enjoys their stay here. Let's go ahead and turn that off. We did need more planks over here eventually, but we'll close that off. This was just so that we can produce some treated wood. And of course it's raining because it's Minecraft. Why wouldn't it rain? So we were just setting up a mob farm over here to try and make us some blazes. And so I'm trying to get this down over here. I guess we can do that, right? That'll prevent me from taking damage. But how is your cast, Reese? And obviously you know the drill. If you got a rain run, no worries whatsoever. Completely understand. But hope the cast went amazing. Is there a good way for me to? Because is this going to? If I make this bigger, is it still going to get stuck at the spawner? It will, won't it? Lurkin stream will be good. Was good though. Nice. Glad to hear it. Why not just place it in the smelter and then it'll close off? Doesn't this? If I place this here, doesn't it work the same way? Wouldn't this be considered invalid? And so if the blazes are on the top floor, they won't they won't take damage? But putting it in the floor, we wouldn't be able to do it in the floor. I mean, I can check it just as well. But the reason I do it this way is because I always thought that putting the putting this inside the smelter causes problems. They won't fly. I can be wrong. Yeah, in this pack they do still fly. Because Cazador is a jerk. In this pack they see you from a really far distance. And they see through blocks as well. How am I going to turn that on? Project Ozone pack like from Pazador. New pack to play. Nice, ATO. Did I put lever? Okay, so the other lever might cause some rooms. Oh, did I leave the block underneath? I left the block underneath. Rip. You're out of stuff. What the heck just happened there? Oh no, you're not out of stuff. Yeah, so there is still lava in there and they're not burning. Yeah, so it's exactly like I had thought. It's because this top layer where their head's at, which I would have expected them to burn from the bottom part, but I mean, I suppose it's also possible that 100 millibuckets is not enough to burn with, but so we can get a another tank just for blazing blood anyways. Tank. Why was that quartz? Okay, that wasn't at all the recipe I wanted. Man, we just constantly take damage. Oh, maybe I need this to be down here now. Also just open that wide up. That might have been it. Because this layer doesn't count. So the tank has to be in the bottom layer as well. Has anyone got their seeds to upgrade? In the new version or something? So I mean, I guess that works. Just seems really slow. Yeah, it is definitely really slow. Oh, was that the block you saw? Was the one that we just took out? I gotcha, no problem. Thank you. Okay, so we need to make this a little bit bigger so we can get more spawns, and then yeah, we don't need to worry about the fans. Okay, I'm fine with that. What I had done, Jack, was this over here. I had just done a line of these, and this eventually turned into 2, 3, 2, 4, 2. Can you leave them fully grown and they'll eventually glow? Yeah. Yeah, if you leave them, they have to be fully grown to move on. We never put a stack upgrade in that guy. Just build the smeltery upside down. I like it. We wanted some seared bricks to expand that. I guess we just need to get used to using hover then. Maybe that'll make things easier for me. Okay, so now we can open this up. The controller is right there. Where did I put the... Okay, borders are there. Let's put that there. Let's put this over here for a moment. And just pipe into it. Just so we can empty everything. Good. Okay, so now if we want to make this, if you let them grow to full, have a line of double crops, they'll spread and slowly improve. Yeah, so they were both improving and going the opposite direction as well. they weren't always improving, so do bear that in mind. But yeah, if you make it big enough, I suppose you can just wait for it. No, it doesn't. What, go backwards? It does, because it went backward for us. You 10 all your seeds that way? We did it on stream. The numbers do go backwards. If you leave it long enough, I'm sure it probably is fine at some point. They can mutate back and forth. Exactly. Yep. I think we probably should get rid of this one. then maybe I should even do, should we make it 9 by 9? Talking about this comment. Turn down the values. Or I guess let's make it 7 on the inside. Remember automating 10-10-10 with computer craft was an interesting project? Oh, nice. Okay, apparently that's too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, fine. Fine. We'll go back. We'll go back to 5 by 5 on the inside. All right, we got you and you. Those ones. Okay, and we also should put a proper floor over here too, so I can get to it. I also should, now that I've rebuilt this like 3 times, should I also move this down so that? Oh no, I mean if blazes are gonna see us and they're gonna come after us, it doesn't matter how high or low we have it. So I guess it doesn't matter. Copy and paste tool to move it. Yeah, I mean that would be smart. And then how do these guys spawn again? Do they spawn 1 up or 2 up? Okay, I guess we'll find out in a moment. We want more tinted glass. Yeah, we're playing Project Nope Zone. I was also thinking about removing the comparator from the spawner so that we don't need to have a lever. Okay, and then this is also... This is activation range, or spawn range is 2. We didn't put a controller, so it's not going to do anything just yet. Is the spawn range in every direction? Or is the spawn range just outward? It's probably in every direction, which means, yeah, they can probably spawn above. And if I'm going to make it bigger, then I guess we need to... Okay, so let's grab a blaze rod. So we'll need to have this guy here and then a wand upward. And I guess just in case, let's do the corners as well. Oh, we ran out again. Always out. Bam, bam, bam. Do we have some sort of wireless redstone? Yeah, we of course do. We have Create. What the heck is that thing called? Because then I can at least put this and just kind of hide it. Yeah, this guy. Redstone link. Man, it's going to take me forever to remember things. Brasses is also And it's time for ads. Okay, zinc and copper. Zinc and copper. All right, chat, we need to run a couple ads. While the ads run, we play Minesweeper so you don't miss any of the gameplay here. Let me just throw all this stuff in here. And then we can pause and switch over to some Minesweeper. So while the ads run, we will play Minesweeper so you don't miss any gameplay. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. The ads ran almost immediately. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Was wondering why you're playing Minesweeper when the ads were over. The ads just started, yeah. Oh, before? It's probably because we were in the middle of playing. Is that guaranteed? I don't actually know if that's guaranteed. It was not guaranteed. That one's safe. But yeah, so I typically I play Minesweeper until you know, if we get to a point where we're almost completed with a grid, I'll also finish it. Sometimes I don't pay attention to the time and we still have like where the ads are over, but I'm still going, you know. Can we use create to solve the grid? Probably. This 5 is going to be all of that. Let's see, that's a 1-1. This corner over here is rough. That one and that one. Okay, we're gonna have to hope that we can come back and figure things out over there. That one, okay. I did 50 seconds. 4 here is all of that. Let's see, this one is a 2. 1, 1, 1. This 3, yep. Three is good. We have a 2 in the corner. Another 2. Okay, so we have a 1-1 makes that one safe. And that doesn't help us at all. Okay, so wait, what do we have here? This is a 1. Nope, this is a 2, 2. This is a 1. Okay. All right, welcome back, chat. We are at a rough part here, so I guess we can, yeah, we can click save because I think the top right corner is going to be rough, and we don't need to lose our winning streak right now. We can leave the winning streak for later. Okay, and that was brass and stripped. Okay, and this was to be able to make the link. Excuse me. What the heck is this? Handheld control of redstone link frequencies. It is assigned 6 buttons. Interesting. So you can have a wireless remote. Brass. What does that then need? That needs 2 more pieces of each. Zinc and copper. Okay, so that'll give us some brass. Let's come over here. I left the glass, or I just didn't have any more tinted glass. How much glass do we have left? None. We need something to craft us some sand. This has been our only source of sand and gravel and dirt. We need to set up some automation for Create to do all of that. I guess we're about to get into the wheels, so that should allow us to get into there. What do we want to use for the link here? Finally found the shortcut to navigate the hospital network. Found the main switchboard number to call to put you through to any ward gate without being on hold for hours. Bit of reach, but any UK peeps that need the info, please get in touch really fast. That's awesome, Nephers. I guess we just do blaze and a blaze lantern. Sure. So, blaze lantern, blaze rod. Blaze rod, blaze lantern. Okay. All right, then we just need our lever over here. Okay, first off, works, good. Now let's finish wanding the place. Let's also grab more cobble and extend the platform. Don't really know why I chose to put that floating. Let's grab you, this one, that one. Do need the wand. What did I do with the wand? Did I break it? No, it's right there. What are we working on Project Nope Zone? We got ourselves to Applied Logistics, to the crafting terminal, and right now we are setting up some blazing blood generation. But how are you doing, Cappy? Hope you're well. I guess we don't need the backing to this anymore then if we have a wall. Okay, so we have controller. And we can turn this guy on, and now hopefully no blazes spawn on the outside. If they're ghastly, they can still teleport, so, you know, that can still happen. But for right now... Yeah, and he still shoots at you from in there. So the other one took damage there. Are they still taking damage without the fuel? No, right? Okay, so we'll need this guy in here for them to take damage and generate. Yep. So it's 50 millibuckets per tick over here. Okay, so let's grab a fluid pipe. Wrench. So that should fill itself. We just need to get the items out of it. So, and the other thing we don't have is we don't have prismarine to make this run when we're, oh wait, no, we can do the what is that? That is from spawner. Yeah, this guy. Although, will I be able to put this on there while with the thing on it? Oh, you can. All right, nice. Okay, so now even if we're further away, it should still run. Question mark. That was the spawner agitator. Reduce functionality due to presence of that. Mobs won't spawn players. Mobs won't spawn when players are too far away, but any mobs which do get spawned won't despawn when players move away. Oh, okay. So that doesn't actually work then. All right. So we would need prismarine, which means we'd have to go get some prismarine, which was the guardians, and we had the guardians over in the other area. How do we get, can we get spawn eggs somehow? Swabs. We do have chickens, so string. Gonna bail. All right, have a good one. Nefers, thanks so much for hanging out as always. Appreciate it. Been meaning to leave for ages ago. Lisa pretty much said the same thing, little family. Proud of it. Yeah. Thank you very much for the lurks. Thank you for hanging out. All right. The water area was way the heck over here, right? Yeah, way over there. And I didn't even think about swabs. And then I suppose we're going to need a way to get XP, which is goes back to the crushing wheels. Did I go past it? Nope, we never made it yet. All right, here we are, and we got squids. Do we have to do something special to get the guardians to show up? They just kind of showed up, right? I think we had kind of flown away. course, they're not going to spawn now. Heard Gotting spotting in the stream. Oh, we got him. Alright. Yeah. You had Guardians spawning in the stream falling from your island server, so I think they just kind of show up. Yeah. I gotcha. And Max, wherever that is, wherever that guy is. Yeah, have a good one, Nefers. Did you just clean that Guardian's ear? Sure. Yeah, so it definitely produces more than it uses, so that's good. Okay, so we got a swab, so we'll have to deal with that later. Okay. Ink. Also, my inventory is probably slowly getting... Wait, leather? Does that mean leather is full over here? It is. Upgrade. Is it 1-to-1 water wheels to dynamos? Yes. Leather. Why do they take up multiple spots? Makes me want to lock these ones. Which actually, yeah, I might as well. Invar plates. What else? Steel plates. Okay, let's put that away, that away. So, wait, there's something in there? Does this have like extra health or something? I see. Oh, so that's a problem because now I can't despawn it because of the agitator, right? He's gonna teleport out. I can't tell how much health he has though. Oh, he's out. Poisonous, lifesteal, bulwark, ghastly, regen, and berserk. I'm assuming you won't go back inside. Oh good, and we're spawning more blazes. Alright, we're gonna have to see if we can... I don't even know if we'll be able to kill this guy or not. Oh wait, I can probably one-shot him. What am I talking about? Okay, that wasn't so bad. I forgot that we have a nice sword. Also, did anything burn when he shot? No, okay. Scary. I think that was why the sword was made. I mean, I think that definitely works for the reason. Let's see, how we doing? Heal. Okay, so man, I keep getting distracted. Crushing wheels. Or the swab. Yeah, so crushing wheels. Okay. So we need andesite alloy. Planks and stone. Alright, so this guy... You have those? I don't have the crushing wheels. We never made them. 1, 2, 3. We do at least have, you know, these things. I can go there. Could that be because you've crushed yourself before? Not with crushing wheels, no. I don't think so. Well, not to death, let's put it that way. Thought you were gonna hit the crafters. Gotcha. Alright, here we go. Crushing wheels acquired. Is this still working? It is still working. It's just glitched. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. That's the alloy. So then the wheels. So we need to set this up. What do I want to do? Do I want to do... Do I want to do just a vertical one? Do we want to do one on a belt? I don't know. I guess it really doesn't matter. So sure, let's do a vertical one. We're gonna need gear boxes. We're out of casing. Andesite casing. Shoot onto a belt. If you're going to do all the gravel sand pressing, you can just stack wheels. Yeah, well, I think right now, yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure what I want to do. Stripped. Because I also want to get a deployer so I can do this manually and not have to do this myself. Just all the things, all the things. Press. I guess we only need to do a couple for right now. Okay, so that was deployer. Okay, so then we got deployer. We need the kelp. Paper tree really saves your butt. I don't think I've used paper very much. Oops. Does that use durability? Just another thing that I should be automating that I haven't. Let's see, this is smoking, not blasting. I never set up a smoker. Hey, Fat Pally, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. What? Can't even... Yeah, smelting. Oh, I just never set up the input. I see. Good, but sort of struggling. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope things can get better for you. Okay. Do we have any of the belts? We do. And shaft. It will once you figure out how to get to the Lost Cities dimension. It tells you in the book here. Place a bed onto solium ingot blocks, place skeleton skulls around the bed, and then right click the bed to get to the Lost Cities. Assuming you're playing Project Nope Zone. If you're not playing Project Nope Zone, then you set it up the way they set it. You right click and you stay put. I wonder if there's... Are you on 1.0, 1.1? I wonder if there's a... you know, if it's been changed or something. You're on the latest? Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't gone to the Lost Cities, and I don't believe I'm ready to go to the Lost Cities yet. So I can't really help you. Just based on the difficulty, it feels like I would probably be doing myself a disservice to go into the Lost Cities. Right, we were working on the deployer. That's why. All right. So if we need the deployer, we want to get some of the funnels. One at a time is fine. Then we'll want a hopper. And can we just set this up next to this guy? Let's see, from you to you. It's not where I meant to place it. All right, then we got a deployer. We want some cogs. Okay, and then we want hopper. This is alloy and you. Oh, I see. It's falling off, but then it's also and this one, but it's also getting sucked back up. Okay, so there we go. Now it'll at least make andesite casing for us. So we can grab another set of stripped. We'll make more of this andesite alloy as well. Okay, so there's one of them. Now we want to make some more gearboxes. Sure. So then we want to set up the crushers. It does make sense to set this up over here somewhere. Why do these barrels look so different? Oh, it's because this is the front, this is the back. Got it. Understood. Why'd you point that out? Man, that makes it sound bad. So one couple gearboxes. I guess I will keep it on the ground. All right. Then we'll want belt. And we'll probably want this to be a bit longer on both sides. Oh, good job. I suppose, would it be better to put it over here? Do I have the wrench? I don't, right? I never made the crate wrench. Okay, luckily you can use any wrench. Oh, I guess with the torch there, though, that's going to go the wrong way because, right. Okay, never mind. It stays where it was. Let's grab a couple barrels. And for this one, we're going to want the brass funnels. All right. Let's see. You. And you. And if we want to get some XP going, we should probably grab... What would be the best thing? Maybe copper, especially since we're over on copper. And would it be better to use blocks of copper? Seems like it. All right, let's see what happens here. This barrel will not be able to hold all that, though. Okay, so we want to do chest 2. What is it called? Is it sophisticated upgrade? Tier upgrade. Basic to, oh, I see. Whoops. And these are the ones that go up. Yeah. We probably don't need diamond. Wow, okay. It was quicker than I expected. So this can just get smelted. Chance to get clay, but I don't care about that. Well, at least now we have XP. Not a ton of XP, but some XP. Oh, and was that it? Oh, okay. I don't even have a washer set up. Okay, so then if we put cobble through the crusher, it produces gravel, and then gravel through the crusher produces sand. Can you do compressed cobble, I wonder? No. Man, why is it gotta rain? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so andesite alloy, we need to cook more andesite. Let's grab... Inventory is full, so I won't be able to. Alright, so you can be that or that. That should take care of that at least. And now you're producing gravel. Then we can throw gravel back in over, whoops, back in over here. Should get a stack upgrade for that guy. You know, it'd be really good if I knew what I was doing. That would speed things up. These ones and those ones. Good for you, less fun for us. What does iron do? 256. And then gold was 4,000, right? Alright, so there's our andesite. So then we want a drawer, I guess. One of these, one of those. With planks. Okay, so if we put this guy here. So now the question is, how much is... So we have 21 stacks of andesite. So that means we need 7 stacks of zinc, right? But then we have to deal with the whole 3 to 4 thing. So 21 stacks, so we need 5 and a little bit of stacks. Is that what I do? Just divide 21 by 4? And that tells you, no, that's not how that works. So you'd have to divide the 21 stacks. I don't know. I don't know. We'll just do a bunch of zinc. Okay, sure. Was there another way to make this? Oh, there is. Because we can do andesite alloy in the mixer. And then I suppose that requires the ingot instead. 1 piece is 12. One of these produces 120, and each one uses 10. So yeah, each one uses 12. Wow, that's so much nicer, Jack. You're smart. Okay, so then we do 21 stacks divided by 12. So we needed 112, and I did 128 because we did 2 stacks. Is that right?
I am smart. S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-T.
Why are there blocks of zinc in here? Okay, so I guess long story short, we shouldn't do this. We should make a mixer. Especially since it'll be faster. And that means we need, was it basin? Alloy. No heat required. Yeah, because this is super slow. All right, sure. Oh, we had a few nuggets left over. So what was that? That's 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Do we have blocks of zinc in here? We do not. Oh man. I think leather is one of those things we probably don't need to hold on to anymore. Okay, so mixer. Yeah, so there we go. Now we have access to sand at least. So maybe we should set this up to properly go for my cobble gen and just have gravel and sand auto produced for us. How much space do we have in here for andesite? 64. All right, so we can put all that in there. Good. Something is either messing up from your world, like a mod, or my world is corrupted. Because in single player, you were able to TP to the lost cities. Oh no. Because, well, so you said in single player, you were able to TP to lost cities. But your world is not in single player? Your world is on a server? Oh, no, your server is missing mods. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe try deleting the config folder, the mods folder. You know, essentially redoing the server side of it. Because yeah, that definitely sounds like a that sounds like it's a config issue, because I wonder if you ended up doing the default recipe for Lost Cities, whatever that is, if that would work. You know, but I don't know what the default recipe is, so I wouldn't be able to even tell you to try it. You know, we can move these guys over closer to me now. Now that we have power coming over here. We'll probably start setting something up over here. I suppose it doesn't matter at the moment. I don't know where I want to put it. I do think over here is probably the way to go. Balloon. so where's that one? That one's on that torch. Relay insulated. Did I put the right one? I did, okay. Assuming this can't be on the top here because of the thing being on the back. Yeah, it doesn't charge, okay. So that one, this one, that one. Yep, there we go. Charged. Jetpack. Do need to be very careful when I put the jetpack away though, so I realize that I don't have it on. Okay, and then we got zinc. Definitely seemed like I put more zinc in there, but I guess we didn't. So now we can make the andesite alloy. We wanted the mixer with that guy. We didn't need the chutes anymore. Where am I going to put this?
You have failed me for the last
Jules, thank you so much. Gifting 3 months to Fat Pally. Nice. Jules, thank you very much. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Jules and for Fat Pally? Congrats, Fat Pally. Very, very kind of you, as always, Jules. Thank you, thank you. How do I set this up? Where do I set it up? What do I want to do here? If I put the hammer in here, would that take care of it? Oh, the rolling mill. So if we just put the hammer, nope, that's the mixer. If I put the hammer up here, rotate. And more cogs. All the cogs. And then if we were to put plates in there, or like copper, for example, will this go past the deployer? No, it'll stop on it. Internet went out. What am I working towards at the moment? Not a clue. Just randomly doing things at the moment. I don't have a structure. But I think I do want to set up automated gravel and sand at least. Because we've wanted sand, which would be pretty simple to do. Just a couple more crushing wheels. We were talking about making the mixer right. And then the mixer would be over here somehow. So if we have the basin and the mixer, How do I... How do I rotate that to there? Isn't there a way I could do that with like a... Was that chain drive or something? I don't remember how these things actually work though. Because you can rotate the chains. Yeah, like this. So you could have one facing upward, but then you can also rotate it, right? Doesn't show me. You can rotate it 90 degrees. Would that do what I want it to? Because I can't think of a good way to do this. Man, brain just does not function with create. Got a nether star crux from a loot bag. Is that good? Not a clue. I would imagine it's something you probably won't be able to use for a while. I don't have a clue. I guess I just do this and then just use a bunch of clucks. Dunno. Looks like it might be required to grow nether star seeds, so that's that. Yeah. Big gear, horizontal, and a vertical one. Like up here? With creative it works, yeah, but it looks disgusting. I mean, I suppose you're right. It doesn't matter. You gotta... It just always feels like there must be a better way to do it. It's create in a nutshell. Oh man, it hurts. It hurts. Okay, so then we could do these ones. There's always a better way, but if it works. One long shaft above, always bring it down rather than run stress on the ground. Can't do this fast enough. Oh, right, I have a magnet as well, so I won't be able to do that anyways. And we need to take a break. Oh my goodness, too many things. I wish I could use Q, but we unbound Q. All right, chat. We're going to take a quick break, so that should be making us alloy. I don't know. Is that faster? It doesn't seem faster. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Let's go ahead and dump off all that stuff. And I will be back in just a few minutes. Thank you so much. Please stay tuned. Don't mind me, you know, just casually mine it. It's a me, fail to survive. Grab this one. I think we should be okay though with the lag that's... Okay, my apologies, B. I didn't mean... Okay, I can't pick him up anymore. You're irrationally angry about it? I forgot that we had taken hearts. I'm sorry, Quest. I'm sorry. I know I'm disappointing you. What? How did you get up here? That's not fair. Dang it. How did it get up top? Didn't I? Oh. Literally just jumped right there. Oh my god. It was gonna happen. Item rarity? Okay.
No, exciting is when you smile. Scary is
Okay, now can we stop? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, that scared the crap out of me. Holy cow. This has to be the least efficient way to mine ores. Oh, there it goes. Oh, doo-doo. Oh, doo-doo. 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 Is this what you want, fish? Doo-doo. Doo-doo. 450, what does that do? Okay. No, no, no. That wasn't fair. The bat followed me out. It looks like. Well, might as well creative it in. It's the only way to do it. If it's gonna take a while, just creative it. And then yeah, alright, chat, welcome back. That was a good death. I wonder which one it was. We have a lot of deaths here, a lot of deaths here. We've played so most of the deaths come from Mad Pack 4, and there have been a lot of them there. Silverfish off the edge. Okay. Dude. The silverfish off the edge or endermite? Oh no, it was for this pack as well. Yeah, this pack, the silverfish. They're all good deaths. Some more than others. Okay, so we got alloy, and if we wanted to make more wheels, so yeah, let's just focus on doing this. We need one to go from cobble to gravel, and one to go from gravel to sand. So we need 2 more. and stone. And we'll leave one of them. Well, we'll need one to be manually set up so that we can use it for other stuff. Is that even enough andesite today? It is 16, okay. There we go. Okay, how are we doing over here? You're making a bunch of plates. I also wonder how much stress we're actually using at the moment. So we have a decent amount of things actually running, but I didn't even make the goggles, did I? You can actually put these on the helmet, right? Probably takes an upgrade slot though. Yeah, it does take an upgrade slot. So all these are all 512. How much do these use? 128 each. We have 8,000. How do I want to do this? I guess we're going to need to expand the wall. So let's grab all of these. Jetpack is not on. That was close. Definitely should not go on break without my jetpack on, because when we come back from break, I won't remember. That was quite lucky. Okay, what is this? This is dented cobblestone. We should continue the line there. Dented cobblestone, is that there? It is. Where's our torches at? Looks like it is good. Okay, so if we want to put all this stuff away. Okay, so if we had some blocks, we want to do the same thing. Is it there? Sure. So we'll have both of those with the wheels on top. And then they'll just go straight into... Or do we have it so that it does both? And we have it go through not the funnel, but the other thing, the tunnel. And so we can take like half and put it into a draw, and then half we split it into sand. So then we have those guys, and then this will go into a drawer or something. And then can we actually do, so this has the draw controller, but that has to be connected. We could use trim to connect and just have a wall of draws or something. Okay, well, either way, we need gearboxes, bunch of shaft. So gearboxes, can we make a couple more? Need at least 4 for the wheels. Those. And we may need some casing. I don't know. Don't think we'll need more alloy. So, verticals. Alright, both those guys. So this probably won't be able to fit, right? Belt. Yeah, overstressed. So do we add another windmill? Windmill bearing. Can I just use... Can I just use wool, or does it have to be windmill at the other setup? Yeah. Or does it have to be the actual windmill pieces? Because I saw in Cheetah's windmill, he wasn't using these things. He was instead using wool. Does the wool just need to be super glued or something? Wool blocks work the same, just the same as sails? Oh, really? Oh, too far. Press the wrong button. Okay, so if we put this here, so this will just work like the windmill over there. Minimum of 8. This is 4. Good job counting. No, that's 8. But so you do need super glue then? There. Does work. Okay, so it's just needs super glue. The empty things work. Just ugly. Yeah, I think we're just gonna use I think we're just gonna use those things again. So that was wind sail. They took the recipe out for it. Oh, this one? Oh, I see. Should have done copy and paste. Is there any? No. Copy paste. Where is my copy paste gadget? I did make one, right? Yeah, we did. Let's see here. To there. And then we want to, let's see, edit. We go. Let's see what up. What the heck? How did that just, what the heck is going on? Oh, I see. It's because it's shifting it by 2 every time. Let's see, 2. Okay, and then I guess I don't care about the top, right? As long as it's connected. Okay, so copy. Anchor. And let's see, we moving it right there. All right, easy peasy. Excellent. Okay. We could turn this on, and then we just connect this guy. I do not have another gearbox though. Gearbox. Should put this in a place that would have been more, would have been better for me to connect to. To put it right where there's a torch. All right. Oh, that's going to go the wrong direction. It is. And why you gotta be so complicated? Or you just can't connect that. I thought you could... There we go. All right. Okay, sure. I think it was just because everything was going the wrong direction that I was trying to connect it to. Okay, do not get yourself crushed by the wheels. Is this another one where you can put a block here or something? Doesn't seem like it. If I put a block right there, I wonder if that would prevent me. I don't really want to find out. All right, let's grab. So we're going to want probably just some drawers, right? Let's see. We need one for gravel, sand, and then it was flint. And what else gets produced? Gravel in here, clay. Because we probably want to toss out the flint, but I mean, I guess we could do, sure, just one draw for everything. Then we can just use a draw controller. And then we're probably gonna want the controller slave as well. And then we'll need that trim. Okay, so if we wanted this to go into draw controller in the end. Oh, and we also need funnels too, I forgot. So we got 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I guess we just connect the trim under here. And then we just we'll need another line here. Something like that. That is awkward. Okay, so we need tunnel, funnel. Yes. We need brass ones. And then we want I think it is called tunnel, right? Lava. Okay, is that going to be everything? So we have a funnel here to input. We have a funnel there to input. We're going to have I need, this will end up being a cobble gen, I guess. And this should just output directly. And then we need the funnel tunnel to go there. And now we need to look at settings. Nice. So what is this? Split, force split, round robin, randomize, synchronize. I think leaving it as split is fine, right? Because then when this eventually backs up, which it may or may not do depending on how we set stuff up. Which actually, yeah, I guess we can make it so that gravel doesn't have a void, but yeah, maybe gravel and sand don't have voids, but the clay and flint do or something. Okay. So then we have sand, gravel, flint, and clay. All right, and then we just need cobble gen. Let's see, that was cobble gen. Oh, you can actually use a thermal shard on that. Oh, interesting. So you don't need a bucket in the beginning anymore. For at least the lava side. Interesting choices, okay. Cobble, iron, redstone, gold. I mean, we didn't make a diamond before, so sure. So just another thing that helps with early game. Is this going to work? It does. And look at that, we're getting gravel and sand. It's working, chat. It's working. Upgrade. I guess yeah, we should put a draw over there, I think, instead, because I think it's going to planks. I think it's going to go a little bit slower. I think it's going to go a little bit slower because of only doing so many at a time, right? Oh, that does turn into a stack, yeah, and then this is already full. Okay, so it does go too fast, which is what we expected. Okay, but also that means that it didn't matter because this would hold like 512 on its own anyways, right? I guess it's fine. Okay, so now we want to add some upgrades to these. Draw upgrade. Oh man, why does it always use up the draws right at the end when I want to convert them? Planks. Chad, thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If you're new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. I want a couple of them for later, and now we can craft a couple of these. And yeah, I guess we will just void the other two. Although we may actually want clay. Draw upgrade. Sure, we'll let it hold on to a lot of the clay as well. I think I'm going to move this guy. put flint down there and clay there. So we have flint, but it's hidden because I don't care. I think that looks a little bit nicer as well. What about put a torch here? Sure. Match the other one. Okay, and then we can smelt all that. And this already finished? Oh, does that mean that means a bunch of the zinc had despawned, I would guess? So that means we need to have this set to a recipe the next time we do that. Because then we can set up a hopper to push stuff into it, right? Or an item. Oh my goodness. The wandering trader it always just freaks me out. We should get a stack upgrade for that guy. Let's put this away. Okay, so now we have that set up. We still don't have a good way to get glowstone. Only way we get glowstone right now is in the nether. Instantly disappearing trader, kind of a nightmare, right? Actually, yeah, I guess this is just a good spot for me to end it, because otherwise we're gonna try and find something new to do. All right, chat. That's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I do appreciate everybody being here, as always. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. We do play tons of modded Minecraft. We'll be back here tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern, playing more Project Nope Zone. Probably all of the confusion, all of the unknowns happening as always. But yes, thank you very much, everyone, for being amazing. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Dweezil. Thank you, Super. Hope you all have a great week. Thank you, Fish. Thank you, Sheik. Appreciate all of you. Who do we go raid? Because we got a couple raids today, so we definitely want to go raid. So let's see if we can find somebody. Let's go to somebody new. Raid browser. Let's see, somebody new. Dark fan streaming. Satisfactory. Oh yeah, I'd rather stick with Minecraft. Preferably somebody who is playing modded. I have a lot of people that are not playing modded right now. Yeah, I am fan. I'm familiar with Dark Fan. It's a whole lot of fun. Be well. Thank you, the dude. I feel like we just raided Casual Carrot. A lot of people doing Bed Wars, I guess. Is that a streamer? And they're playing modded. They are 18 plus, but that should be okay. Don't know, haven't lurked there much. Do they does sound like they definitely curse often. Looks like it's a different mod pack as well. The only words I've heard in the last minute is a curse. and more. Okay. I think I'll hold off. I think I'll hold off on them, but thank you, Jack. I don't mind cursing, but just, you know, the constant stuff. I guess maybe bad example. All right, well, I guess we'll go raid Griffin Prime. They are on the one-shot server. They're on the one-shot server, so it's not modded Minecraft, but they are a very great streamer. We've seen them before. I'm pretty sure we haven't raided them. It looks like they're currently working on some sort of a redstone contraption. I don't actually know. But let's go over there. Let's go show them some love. So here is our raid message. Looks just like this. Thank you, Super. Yeah, I'd probably wanna raid somebody with a bit less than that. But yeah, let's go over there. Let's go show them some love. Go ahead and copy that raid message. Just paste it once. Please do not spam. They are not family friendly, I believe, but I'm pretty sure their language is good, I guess. I don't know the right way to say that. But yeah, so let's go over there. Let's go show them some love. Like I said, we'll be back on tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern with more Project Nope Zone. If you're interested, definitely go check out our YouTube. Thank you, Fish. And yeah, hope to see you all tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Bye-bye.